And we should be live. Welcome back. One moment. Just grab a few things, get these set up. And there we go. Thanks for stopping by, guys, and welcome back to Vintage Story. Honestly, I've just been playing this game because I've been enjoying this game. That being said, I know I'm not doing the normal schedule that I said I was going to do, one video or one stream per day. Just because these Vintage Story streams seem to be something that is set aside somewhat. Essentially because one, it's just a chill game, and two, I enjoy playing it. It's very easy for me to just be like, I want to relax and play Vintage Story. So that's what I'm doing. And since it is a part of the stream, since it is a part of the content I'm creating, I kind of need to record and stream it, or else there would be giant gaps in between what's being shown during episodes and stuff. As much as I would love to off-camera mine a bunch, that is not what I intend to do. So, that being said, I am going to clean up my recordings folder real quick. There we go. From the last episode, solely because I need the space. Anyway, so, oh, that's a temporal rift right there. I was wondering what that was floating. Last stream, we got our farm set up, and we got our copper stuff smelting. Or not smelting, I should say, our copper clays baking. So, with that, what are these for moisture? Let's go ahead and water these up. Because the water patches here will keep them, for the most part, moisturized, but since we don't have rain, I do need to keep them topped up just so they grow faster. Go. Leave that there because that's really the only use we have for it. The goal at the moment is to go and grab all of our copper. We've marked quite a bit of it. Some of it's close by. I think we have some down here, but we do have some way out in the distance as well. Yeah, all the way up there. Lead. So we got two patches here. I think the goal is to grab these three and see if that is enough for us. Are these spoiling? Well, he's got a day left. See if that's enough for us to get into the Copper Age. Oh yeah, we've done a lot of exploring. So this is our house, this is our farm, and then you can place these little waypoints, so I have my traders and stuff marked. I'm going to set these real quick to be pinned, so I can always see them on my minimap. So I can head towards them a bit more directly. Also, I need to grab my torch just in case we're out long enough for it to get dark. Let's manage my inventory real quick. Let's put this away. We're not going to need an axe. We're not going to need stone or clay. We're going to bring food, flint. We don't need dry grass. Oh, our chest is full. We might try and grab some berry bushes and any crops we can. But for right now, copper is my main concern. I am somewhat worried because the bear was over this way. But hopefully, we don't have to worry about him. Growing. I did want to check something real quick. Oh, we do get these. For some reason, I was under the impression that if you tried to harvest something that was growing, you couldn't actually get it. Chickens are running away from me, which is a good sign. Just keeping an eye out on everything around me. That one didn't seem to drop anything. That was interesting. More berries. And the copper is down this way. There it is. Okay. Quite a bit of it. Is that all of it? How much should we get? 18. I'm gonna have to remember how to do. So we need, I think, 40 to get us started. We got 18. I think 40 is the magic number for getting our hammer and pickaxe. This isn't a mod. This is an entirely different game called Vintage Story. I'm gonna make this as quartz. Alright, let's head up to the copper north of us. Essentially, Vintage Story started life as a Minecraft mod, and then Mojang did the whole we own all mods clause to their TOS. And devs like, I don't like that, so I'm just gonna start from scratch. And they made this, and it's a very fun game, and it's a very, like, survival-oriented game. I'm gonna leave these carrots because they're just so close to home that I can just come and harvest them whenever I'm ready. Okay. We've got plenty of food, and we're still foraging for berries and stuff along the way, so we should be fine. If we can come across more copper bits, that would be nice. I do see one oversight I made for not bringing... Oh, we didn't get anything for that. What type of locations are there? Like generated structures or biomes? That one. No. When it comes to generated structures, did I run past one of them already? Yeah, I just straight up ran past one of them. For the most part, when it comes to structures, there are a bunch of randomly generated ruins. We might come across a couple of them. Some of them can actually be quite large and be like whole houses and whole like I guess you could say like castles and churches and things of that nature. There's some big ones you can come across. A lot of them are just like old pillars and old like roadways you'll find scattered throughout the wastes. Essentially, the idea is there used to be a civilization before you that kind of went into this like dark age of trying to create these like eldritch horror machines. Either to survive a like blight that was happening, or they're dabbling in machines caused the blight to happen. I'm not really sure. I haven't looked too heavily into the lore of the game. There's also traders scattered about. So you can find wagons and, wagons and like groups of wagons even that are basically just... There's straight up copper right there. Okay, cool. That are a way to trade goods, and in multiplayer actually act as a built-in trade network, which is really nice. You cannot destroy the traders like wagons and stuff. They are considered like a protected item, and they have a small radius around them you can't build in. And then there's the big structure. I forget what it's actually called. I think it's like the stronghold or something like that. I'll get to the Black Fog in a second. In that stronghold is basically the last bastion of the old world where they tried to hide underground, and there's a bunch of like machines and stuff down there, and you can do like this mini boss battle. It's currently like this game's end game at the moment. However, from what I understand, it is planned to be extended even more. Oh yeah, 40 copper. We should have enough to start mining. But yes, there's a large underground bunker that you can find as like an end game thing. The Black Fog is a temporal rift. Something. The old world tried to awaken eldritch deities, and as a result, they have corrupted this plane of existence. These portals open up, and if you walk into them, your planar stability will go down, and you will start to essentially shift into that altered reality. And there's a lot of dangerous things there that you don't want to deal with. I don't think particularly anything special at the moment, but it's planned to be expanded in the future. It's kind of cool to look at if you go into one, but kind of. Yeah, anomaly vibes. Yee. Thank you for joining me. Let's head back home. Oh, I eat. My food's going down quite quickly. Oh, we need to also get charcoal. That's one thing I forgot about doing. So we need to make a charcoal pit. Which actually shouldn't be hard. Okay. Food is good. Let's see about setting up some charcoal pits. Pack dirt. Need fertility soil. We're gonna have to chop up a bunch of wood. Need a shovel. Have a shovel lying around? Do I have a shovel in my inventory? No, I don't. Okay. Let's grab our stone. Granted, it's so hard to see the actual napping pattern on. Is this meteoric iron? This is like one of the best resources in this game right now, by the way. Cool! So I'm gonna make this my fire pit for the time being. And we literally have meteoric iron just sitting outside our house right now. When we're ready to collect it. Alright, and we are going to need our axe. Real quick. That is genuinely hilarious. That is like just below steel. So what, we got rye, spelt, flax, parsnips. We're gonna put these down here. And then carrots. Let's grab our watering can real quick and just get these topped up. Yeah, like the crafting is one of the things I love the most about this game, because while you do have like a crafting table in your inventory, the majority of your crafting actually comes from real world interaction. Like the actual like flint napping, which you just saw, or when you're doing copper and tools and that sort of stuff, you also also actually have to like heat up the metal in a forge and then put it on an anvil, and you actually shape it into place with a hammer. And it's just like on stream it doesn't come across that well, and I realize that, but actually playing it, it feels interactive and engaging in a way a lot of games don't do well. Oop. So even though like crafting takes longer to do in this game, because it is so interactive, it feels significantly better to do. Like this, like right now. This is how you craft charcoal. You actually have to make a fire pit. A place to make charcoal. And then I need some grass. grass. Last of my wood. I still didn't grab a torch. I said I was going to grab a torch before I left and forgot to. Making sure this is sealed. There we go. That's charcoal. That's how you do it. It's actually how you do it in real life, which is also really cool. And the game does things as well, like you can't just put torches everywhere to make everything safe, because torches burn out in this game. They can only last so long unless you have like a torch holder or something. And those are expensive. Torch holders are like prohibitively expensive to put everywhere. So you can't. You have to, like, until late game, you have to keep torch holders and stuff for your house. Okay, charcoal's being made. We have all of our molds. The two we need to worry about are these two, the hammer and pickaxe. Okay, that's empty. We have food in here, fresh for... Yeah, I need to make a cellar soon. As soon as we have copper, we're going to be getting a lot of cobble. And then that's going to be my next priority. And let's get some berry bushes down. I'm not doing these in any particular order or style right now. Just getting them down so they can grow. Good thing to see molds. I thought that maybe one misclick and you lose precious resources. Oh, for like shaping and forging? Yeah, you can make a mistake while shaping and forging something and you just pretty much lose it. There's ways to recover your copper from it, but it's tedious and usually it's just a failure. Yeah, these carrots are... This one's almost done. For the time being, food is okay. I've been doing enough foraging that I've been fine. And now that we have a actually half-decent farm going already. Other than wait for charcoal right now, I don't know what else we can really do. I think I'm gonna go grab a bunch of stone, so we can actually start fencing in our berry bushes while we wait for the charcoal to cook. Flint, but that's fine. Hoping to find some bigger chunks. How do you know when the charcoal is done? When it stops smoking. There's little smoke particles that are coming through the dirt when you look at it, and as soon as those stop being produced, you know the charcoal is finished burning. Ooh, blue clay. I don't think I need blue clay for anything, but I have it. Because we have such an abundance of fire clay right now. I don't like how bushy this area is. I do like how much stone there is. And it's Pediorite, not... Or Purite. I don't know how to pronounce that. Not what I wanted, but at this point I just need stone. Any stone work. It is starting to get a little dark. I was gonna say, this playthrough I haven't actually really touched on making any animal traps. Because in this game, animals are actually like attracted to seeds, so chickens and bunnies will actually try and attack your farm if you don't have a fence around it. And as a result, you can actually gamify that and put holes around your farm, and they'll wander into them by accident. So yeah, you can see the smoke coming out. Let's see, do we have anything? We have a couple berry bushes. We'll place these down. No, I'm going to pick up these berries. Because it's just going to make it easier when I actually put a fence around it. Because if not, I'll have to get rid of that because animals will jump over it into the fenced area. Okay. Guess I could just start making fences. What I want to do... So I'm probably going to put the gate right here. I don't care if I mix the stones right now. You can worry about how this looks later. Let's put our berries away for the time being. We've collected. 2 days. I swear that said 1 day earlier. 2 days, 1 day. I'm going to pull these out because these are about to go bad. Eat these. Alright. As the sun starts to set, it's about time for us to go to bed. Is there anything else we can do before that, though? Oh, we do have some stone in here. Oh, we do have some fences as well. I'm going to put these down. Should be safe. And if I need to, I'll just retreat into the house. There we go. The gentle glow of the fire underneath the soil there. Alright, anything else that I have? There's our gate. Little gate. Get back into our little berry patch. And soon I need to start planning for the temporal storm. I don't know when it's going to hit, but probably what I'm just going to do is put myself in a little like 1x2 area and hide. And the morning sun wakes us up. A little hazy out. It's kind of nice. I like it. This is still going though. Start with our farm. And I think we're going to do another day of stone collecting. Because that's kind of what I just need right now to finish up that fence. Ow. Douse my torch. Well, that's useless for right now. I'll light it when I get back to the house. Should have put it away. Don't know why I had it out in my offhand. I didn't bring any berries with me. That I did not plan this well. Did not plan well whatsoever. Sandstone here. Have our fence like 5 different colors. Over here, there should be quite a bit of stones that I can just bust up and get what I need. The flints are good for making tools, but they don't really craft into anything that I know of. So they're somewhat useless to me at the moment, just because they really only serve a single function. Real quick, kind of going back to the question someone asked, because I forgot to mention the whole, like, biomes and stuff. As I understand it, there's a bunch of, like, you have mountains, you have plains, you have deserts, you have oceans. There is a distinction between ocean and river. So one is actually saltwater, one's freshwater. The other thing is there is also, like, hemispheres in the game. I guess not really hemispheres, but latitudes, I think is the better word. Essentially, you can find the world's equator. And it is hot there, it is always hot, it's always high temperature, and it rarely sees winter. And then you can actually go to the poles where it's always winter. And a part of the world selection stuff that you can do is in what biome you actually spawn, or like what sort of temperature the world has by default. My stuff is all set to default. However, you can actually make it so that you spawn into like the equator, so it's like you have to play with a really hot climate all the time, or even spawn into the Arctic and have to survive the cold. Like, you can do that for playthroughs as well, because there is just like a lot of temperature ranges, and you have seasons as well that affect those. Don't need chickens right now. As much as I would love to just take them for meat, I'm okay with food. At least for the time being. So I'd rather leave them around in case I need to come back and capture them in some way. Okay. I'm going to do one thing. I'm going to refresh the stream just in case. Because sometimes I've noticed chat likes to just break. Okay, good. So I'm going to make sure that I was keeping up to date and actually seeing if someone was typing or not. We got quite a bit of stones. I think it's enough to finish wrapping around our berry bushes. So let's head back and see if our charcoal's done. Take this. Surprised I didn't find more flax there. We're gonna start starving here soon. We gotta get home and eat quickly. I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, there's house right there. Charcoal's still cooking. These are growing. Before we do anything else, let's get inside and get the food in our stomach. Here we go. This is our flax field. Turnips. It's fine. Just cleaning up the grass in here. And make sure this is all topped up. It's not making much of a difference, but when I don't know what else to do, I might as well just water the fields so they grow as quickly as they can. Especially when we're adding new crops. Okay. Make some more fences. Oh, we're not going to have enough, are we? Maybe? Doubt it. 2, 3, 4. We're literally one away. Okay, let's see if we can just grab some stones around here. Granite, because granite's what we're on right now, yeah. There we go. Our berry bushes are secure. Nice. Okay. Just patiently waiting for charcoal to be done. Let's go ahead and put some of this stuff back in our inventory. Clean up storage some. "23 days. Yeah, we'll keep these turnips just in case. 6 hours, I'm going to grab these out. 1 day. Throw these stones in here. Let's light our torch before I forget. There we go. One thing I do want to do is actually cut down some more wood, because we just spent all of that on charcoal. Pretty much all of our wood resources. That isn't oak. We're keeping oak for when we get into leatherworking, because oak can be quite valuable. Is this? Ooh, we got more copper. Also, this is one of the structures I was talking about. Like, there's this massive pillar with stones around it. I could probably dig around this and there might be something of use here. But it's not too entirely necessary to me right now. I'm going to go ahead and pick up this cobble. I literally ran by this the other stream. Surprised I didn't see it. There's that dark void. That just sits in my world randomly. We come over here and got all of our stone too. It's so much easier. We might actually have matching stuff too if I did this. Good time. Make sure there's not any sap growing on this. Then we can cut it down. See any sap readily available. Yep, I was gonna say my axe is probably gonna break. It's unfortunate. It's fine. We'll just make another. I think there's a setting to increase the size of the mapping guide. Let me see. Graphics, particles, dynamic resolution, chunk limiter. Accessibility, wireframe thickness. Oh, makes the wireframe of everything bigger. I want to double check to see if it's actually affecting the crafting. I do actually kind of like this though, having the thicker wireframe. It's a little too thick, I think. It didn't. Oh, did I just cut down a random tree by accident? Oops. Okay, that's enough wood for now. We're gonna fill our inventory if we're not careful. Ooh, we got a lot of copper now. And our charcoal's done. So let's throw our stone in here. We got plenty of that. Let's grab this stone. And then try and mix as much as we can. Nope. Use my inventory as much as I possibly can. Alright, that's good enough, I think. These are spoiling, so let's eat these. Then charcoal. I'm almost tempted to start another batch of charcoal because we're just going to need it in general. So let's grab a bunch of logs. That's enough logs right now. Break our axe. You know what? Let's actually do another axe. These are a lot easier to see now. Almost gives it a slightly cartoonish vibe, actually. Kind of like it. Let's keep cutting some of this wood. Especially this birch. I don't need birch for anything. Alright, and let's start getting some more charcoal ready. This goes down there. This goes there, and then this one will go there. I put away my grass, which I need to light my fire. There it is. Alright, and we got some more charcoal going, which is good. Now then, we've grabbed all of our molds. Let's start planning. We need... Let's grab you off there. Put you with the rest of our cooking supplies. Okay. We need... That is our pickaxe. That is our hammer. That is our prospecting pick. We have 4 nuggets left over. That is okay. Here's how we do this. Oh, crap. I forgot to make tongs. I need rope.
that. Cattails? Do I have an abundance of cattails? Okay, good. There we go. And so how this is going to work is we're going to get fire up to 700 Celsius using just the logs to preheat it. Once we hit 700, we can start dumping our charcoal into it and get it really, really hot so we can start melting this copper down. And then these three, I'm going to pick these up because I don't accidentally put anything in these. These 3 molds are what we're going to fill. I think we're ready for charcoal. What do we have to get this? 1,000. Now this progress bar should be filling. And we just gotta keep coal in here until it's done melting. We're on day 9. Yeah, that makes sense. I do believe I've been keeping track properly. There's probably somewhere I could just look up the exact number of charcoal you need to put in to smelt copper. Yeah, these are starting to spoil. I'm just going to throw them in here with the rest of this and let it spoil. Turn it into fertilizer later, it's fine. Go, crucible of copper. And we're done. Okay, that's fine. We've got copper going. And now, as soon as these are cool, we're going to take them to the spots that we found copper to already. And if we dig right underneath them, we should find some surface deposits. And since we have so many surface deposits, we should be good for a bit. But eventually we will have to do some proper mining and find a copper vein. Do we have any berries flowering? I don't see any. I love cranberry bushes just because they're so short. Okay. Right now, here's what I want to do. I want to start putting a roof on this little shack. Just so we're safe inside here. Because I know the temporal storm shouldn't be that far away. And I need a little bit more wood. Let's go grab some more wood. Chat's gotten kind of quiet. How's everyone doing? Hey. There. I don't like the fact that Bunny is running towards us. I'm not sure if that's the same bear or if that's a new bear. So last time the bear wandered off that way. Not cold enough to grab yet. Okay. Let's start managing our inventory a bit. Actually, keeping some flint on us is not a bad idea. You can put this stone, or not this stone, this wood away. Really tiny hut we have here. Ow. Still too hot. There we go. Now I could quench this in water, or I could just attach a stick to it and somehow that cools it. So we have our hammer, pickaxe, and our prospecting pick. We're in the Copper Age currently, which is really nice. Our next priorities are getting the anvil and ingots. Grab these back out of here. So, sun rises. We're going to head out of here and go grab copper. No. I don't want to go that way yet because the bear was over there. So I'm going to go to these copper deposits up north and take care of those first. Put away my torch until I need it. I did a dumb and didn't bring food with me again. God darn it. Alright, hopefully we can find some berries around here. Less than a day. Not what I need right now. Hmm. And I've been collecting a bunch of bushes, so I might not have many out here anymore. Especially with how much I frequent this area. It's chickens. Alright, this one had copper like right on the surface, so this is going to be relatively easy to get to. That's why I came here first. I was gonna say I had to be careful because gravel, but thought I had stone above that. I think this stone's gonna, or this gravel's gonna come down. Also, yeah, it's all right below this gravel. Just trying to, I guess, mitigate these landslides that I'm starting. Ow. Here in a second, I'm going to have to head home for food anyway. digging this in the sand is an annoyance. I don't know how much copper is going to be here, but there should be a bunch. And this gravel is just making it hard to actually see how much I have left. There's more there. Now I could actually use the prospecting pick to help me find some of this stuff. Or just ensure that I get it all. Because if I do this, and I do node search, there is still some copper in here somewhere. But part of me is like, is it worth trying to locate? It might only be 1 or 2 blocks left. Like that. There's one down here. And there's still trace amounts, so there's still some somewhere. Right here. I would like to get all of this, but at the same time, I'm running on a timer. Yeah, it's flashing that my hunger's low. Yeah, there's still some here. It's good enough haul for right now. It's not done, but I'm going to leave it be. Had I prepared and brought food, it would be fine. But I made that mistake. Unless I find a bunch of berries lying around here, I'm not going to be able to stay out here much longer. So I'm just going to head home. We've got a little bit of time. Actually, no, it's only 8 a.m.? Yeah, we got quite a bit of time. We can come back out. I think we can clear out that copper vein. Onion. I don't think we found onion yet. Currently there is just a boat. However, that being said, so right now there's actually a raft. In-game right now there's a raft. They are working on adding a boat and adding animal riding. They do also have a glider, which is an endgame item that is very similar to the elytra from Minecraft. Means raft. real quick. Dropping off some of the stuff we've collected. Did you see a fish in our water? No, I think it was just the little bubbles that this was making. Do. Here soon, storage is going to be a problem. Hey, we did get an andesite rock. That's nice. I'm going to grab some more food. And that should tide us over for at least today. To go out, finish mining that deposit, and hopefully the other one that's close by here. There's berries here. None of them are finished, so I can't eat them. That would have been helpful earlier, but nope. I do wish that there were some good modes of transport. Like, of course, I don't want cars and stuff. Like, I actually wouldn't mind something like a wagon in the same way that the traders have their wagons. However, if the current situation I can't complain about, because short travel like this is okay. But it also means that larger travel feels like an adventure, having to pack up and store large amounts of food on you, having to make sure you have like backpacks and stuff to carry everything you're grabbing is really nice as well. Yeah, I've looked at them right now. The bigger boats. Oh, this is my chicken waypoint. The bigger boats, and then they're working on, I think, animal riding and a few new enemy types. I also want to get a couple stone blocks at some point so I can make a grain mill. Alright, and that's the end of the copper. So, with that being the end of the copper, let's go ahead and grab some stone. I'm not sure how they'll do wagons. Like, I've seen how they're doing boats, and I kind of wish it was a slightly different system, but I completely understand the way that they're doing it. I wish there was more of a, you build the boat rather than it just being like a generated entity. Okay, got a couple of stone. Let's head to this copper vein. And here soon we'll start looking for cassiterite. So we can get tin, and then tin bronze. I would laugh if we were able to get into like the tin bronze era in this stream. Just zoom through copper. Okay. This is where we came across copper. So, start digging. Should be right below this dirt layer. Flint. I've never grabbed a flint. It's full. So wait, is the... Hopefully that animal will get a wagon eventually. I haven't looked too much into how you actually get the animal that you can ride. If it's like a specific thing you have to find, or if it's just one of those things of, if you have, say, like a longhorn, I know you can domesticate them and you can like get milk from them. I would love for that to be a part of the domestication progress of like, if you domesticate an elk, you can eventually get to a point where you can ride it. That would be really cool. I think would add a lot more to the animal husbandry side of stuff. Hey, we cleared out all the copper. Medium chunk, medium chunk. Ah, it's because in a different stone layer, that's why. Let's just make sure we didn't leave anything behind here. Other than the gravel, which we discarded. So, I'm going to actually lack this, or no. I'm going to finish this out. And make this so it's no longer pinned. Because those are done. I think at this point we've got enough copper to just start with our anvil and stuff without doing the other surface copper. Because like I said before, there's a bear nearby and I don't want to deal with that. Oh, they made it a part of the trades. Okay. That makes some sense. And here's the thing. I also really like the idea of having multiple avenues to achieve something. Where it's like, oh yeah, you could just trade for it. Like, you could just save up a lot of gears. Like, I think an animal would be extremely expensive. But you could just save up a lot of gears and get an animal. Or, if you were actually like doing the animal husbandry side of stuff, you could make your own, and then in a multiplayer sense, could then sell the one you've trained. Oh, the light storm is approaching. Okay, I guess that's a good excuse to start just hunkering down and making our copper. Hopefully I'm in a small enough place that they can't actually spawn in here. However, I had them spawn in the traders' wagons, which are tiny, so I'm kind of concerned. Okay, we need 900 units for the anvil. And what? What else do we need? 200 for the ingots. So, what, 1100 right now and we can get started? Oh, we don't have enough, do we? No. We have enough to do the anvil. Not enough for the ingots as well. That is a slight shame. Oh, and I got just enough stones for this. That's actually kind of perfect. However, we're quickly running out of room in here. House is going to be a priority pretty soon. I'm going to go out real quick. Said it was approaching. This is not far away, so I hope I can at least uncover it and do something before it becomes imminent. Large amounts. Good. I don't think it should be this deep, but I don't know which way, where the actual things were at. Oh, there it is. We could also just hide in here when the storm hits. Yeah, we've got some sand. I might just barricade myself in here and get some mining done while the storm is doing its thing. Hmm. There's a lot of copper here. Hopefully this will be the end of it. Trace amounts. I just heard a wolf outside. That's not nice. Well, this vein just keeps going. Okay. It's starting to get dark. Temporal storm is imminent. Or not imminent, but it's approaching. So, I'm gonna head home. There's still more down there. That's fine. Okay. Let's break this stuff up. And then we need 200 for our ingots. And then I think I'm going to go ahead and just make another pick because this one's already running out. And might as well have a spare prospector's pick. So we have 900 for the anvil, 10, 11 for the ingot, 12 for the pickaxe, 13 for the prospector pick. So we can store. I'm just going to put it in here. The rest of our copper away for right now. What's our food doing? Oh, we don't have any cooked food. That's fine. We have some in our inventory. It's not going to be fresh for long, unfortunately. Berries, we'll leave those be. Okay. Time to start smelting. Do we have firewood? Oh, it's not on our main hand, that's why. And this is going to take a while to get going. Let's make sure our tongs are offhand for when we get ready to do this. And we've reached what wood can do. It's time for charcoal. Was that the imminent? No, I just got the approaching. I haven't got the imminent warning. That's fine because it's already dark outside, so we're tucked in for the night. I get jump scared by my character yawning. It happened to me last time I played. Every time he would like stretch and like flail the tongs in front of his face, it would startle me. We're gonna have to put some more charcoal in here soon. Keep it hot. And we have charcoal sitting outside when we're ready to grab it, so we're not hurting for charcoal at the moment. Make sure our molds are set out. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're not doing another hammer right now. Don't need it. Got my fruit and grain going really good. Should get some vegetables. I haven't even touched protein. I haven't killed any animals yet. I've just been doing foraging for everything. Still just anticipating this temporal storm. Oh, there it is. Imminent. Brace. Brace for impact. Hopefully this is a small enough space. They don't start spawning in here with me. Actually, I'm worried because it's like, I don't want to get all this smelting done, but I'm also worried they're going to spawn in here because I've had them spawn in smaller spaces. for the time being. It's like I really wanted to like get my copper stuff done, but also I'm terrified because in previous playthroughs I've had them literally spawn in the same room with me, like in my houses. I know the normal, like, safety squares, like a 1x1 or a 3x3 for a lot of people's playthroughs. And considering how large this interior was, it's just, I don't want to risk it. I really want to get my smelting done, but I know these guys can one-shot me, especially the tougher ones. Oh, and I just heard my fire go out, too. It's fine, we have plenty of charcoal. If I need to reheat the fire, I'll do it. I just don't want to risk a death right now. I'm not doing this like as hardcore or like deathless. It's just I'd rather avoid it. Genuinely don't want to walk all the way back here. This is a pretty light storm, so it shouldn't be that bad. Or last too long, I don't think. Hiding and waiting for them to go away. Yeah. The music... Here's the thing. It's doing a few things. Yes, there's music, but it's actually distorting my vision. It's distorting the audio of the enemies outside. And... it actually distorts chat. So if I go into here, it distorts chat. It changes some letters and stuff. So the temporal storm is not just scary music. It's completely distorting the game world, which is fun. Seems to be waning. Yeah, they've spawned inside the house. There's one right there. Clipping through, yeah. I did good by hiding. They're spawning inside the house. Okay, the storm's over. These guys will flicker out of existence soon. Just gotta give it a bit till I don't hear any more of the grunts and groans. Okay, it is also nighttime, so those might just be normally spawned ones. Think it's safe to come out? Okay, we are still good. We are still good. Copper is still hot. Okay, new pickaxe. Spare prospector pick. And 2 ingots. It's already 2 in the morning. I don't know if it's worth sleeping right now. Okay. Food. Got a lot of grain, so that's fine. We've got some vegetables, so we're okay doing that. All of the food that I have on me is about to spoil. So, that's just what it is. It's fine. We do have some berries. But we are approaching a point where we may have to start hunting. Which is funny, because I picked the hunter class, and we haven't done any hunting. I can put these away. My tongs don't need them anymore. We actually need to make some cobblestone. So I think we can do that like this. Yes. And we need, what, 8 or so? And then these come here. Yes, for forge. And the forge is our next step. Yeah, we we have definitely run out of room here. Very much so. Let's do some inventory real quick. Yeah, we're gonna need some stuff soon. We're gonna need a lot of storage. So sawn planks are quickly becoming a priority. It's 3 a.m. Sun's starting to come up. I'm just gonna make a small forge out here in the open. I'm going to store this firewood because we don't need it right now. I have to be careful not to step on these because these are still hot and will actually burn my feet. Okay, pack dirt. Oh, we can compact that down. And that away. Let's go back to our little copper mine. We need to grab our torch so we can actually see inside there. It's starting to get dark because we're going deep enough. You have to be careful. Keep an eye out for the bear that was over here. Growing, growing, growing. Once we get down inside, we should be safe. Yep. I don't expect there to be too much left down here. Nope, that was it. Just those 2 nodes. That's fine. Okay. And what I'm going to do while I'm here is go ahead and grab a density search for this area. No, minuscule amounts of sphalerite and copper. Real quick, let me double check sphalerite. Zinc. That's not what we need. Actually, zinc I think does something. What is zinc for? Oh, zinc does... Okay, so we can get brass out of zinc. Brass isn't what we need. We need bronze, but brass is something for torches later. No, you can't quench molds using water. However, you can quench parts that come out of molds. So once something is fully once something is cooled to 300, it's still too hot to hold, but you can throw it into water and it'll quench. They have actually been talking about making it so that if you try and pour water on a mold, it'll actually crack it, which is what it would do in real life if you tried to pour water on a hot mold. So it makes sense. Okay. Water. This flax here is like my highest priority because it creates fibers that we need. Check on our berries. There's a temporal rift still outside our house. It's fine. Oh, and it did actually make a good... I forgot if that was actually a part of the new update or not. So let's do a little bit of prospecting around our house here. See if we can find any copper or cassiterite. Those are the 2 things we really need right now. Oh, that was too close, I guess. Ooh, cassiterite. Cassiterite's what we need for tin. Yeah, and we can do tin bronze. which is this is our end goal. 10 copper, 10 bronze, which is the next tier of tools. So there was some native copper here, so we could actually go this way and look for copper. I'm gonna follow that that trace. See if we can find some higher copper. Still need to be careful about the bear though. So I'm gonna actually start at this side. Bismuth, smalerite, hematite. I think hematite is iron. Bismuth, sphalerite. Very little native copper. So that would stand to say that I need to go this way for more copper. I'd laugh if there's a copper node inside our void that we have here. Minuscule amounts. There's a game called World Box that simulates little kingdoms that try to expand and gather resources. They'll have wars. See a similar system in this game, two kingdoms having a war, player just there to observe. So this game actually has a system for players to take on classes. And the idea is, if you actually have a multiplayer server, different players can have different classes and fill different niches in a multiplayer community. At least that's the plan or the goal. Okay, we've met that trader over there already. I really don't think the idea of having an actual, like, large amount of NPCs is the best idea. Especially for how this game already plays. Or copper is fine. It's better than what it was over here. This is minuscule and this is poor. So let's head over this way. It's like this game, the whole point of this game is it drops lore in the background that you can very poor, which you can partake in. It is getting better. But it's not like up front, like there's a story to the game. Like there's a story mode or something. It's just, hey, you're in this ruined world. Good luck. And I kind of like that. You could make some parallels between this and Minecraft with the whole like, there was this society before and we know very little about it. But with this, there's actual like lore to it. There's actual like books you can read about it. That's the wrong pick. As opposed to like Minecraft, where it's all theory in Minecraft. Ooh, our copper's gone down. Let's grab... Let's finish off this food. Let's grab these berries. They should stack. Should they not? Yeah. Okay, good. Alright. So... our best copper is over here, and we've gotten bad readings above and below it. I think just heading further west would be our best option. Oh, I think I just ate a bunch of berries that I shouldn't. Oops. I want to check in this like large stone area over here, this large mountainous, just because it's going to be easier prospecting. Ooh, sap. This is something we are going to need in the future. From what I understand, there isn't a specific spawning system, more so that it's like a heat map that's generated. It's not like, oh, this biome is better at spawning something. It's everywhere. You just have to find it. You have to explore for it. Just gotta be careful because this is gonna rock slide. And it just so happens that mountainous areas are better for prospecting just because there's more exposed stone. Emerald? So we've gone down even worse than what we were. Let's head up north then. Let's head up that way. See if we can find better copper. If not, 4% might be the best we're going to get. %. It's gotten better than down here. You're basically just playing hot and cold, trying to find where ores are at. There might be a thing of like, oh, it spawns in certain biomes, but I don't think there is. That's some pretty high copper. So I'm going to guess that basically in the dead center of all these halfway... Did I just fall too far? In some of these like halfway decent copper veins, I'm going to find it like the best right down here, basically. So I'm going to give right here a go. And there goes our shovel. .6%. I'm gonna, even though this is very poor, I'm gonna give this a go. Yeah, there's a lot of similarities. It's, in my opinion, much more polished than Terra Firmacraft. But a lot of people, I have heard people say that it is stolen Terra Firmacraft. The only problem is, they're both trying to simulate the same thing, which of course causes there to be similarities. Because it is actually like trying to follow a realistic path of progression for how you actually make copper tools. And how you actually make, like, tin bronze, and just... It's just the situation of, yes, they're similar because they're simulating the same things. But, in my opinion, this has so much more polish to it. And has a bunch of things that are just really nice bundled together. Alright, let's go ahead and set this to the other node. Actually, let's do this. No ore. There is the stream summary that kind of covered everything that was going on, if you watched that already. The problem is our pickaxe is about to break and our other one's still at the house cooling. Yeah, it's only like a 9-minute video of just like the first, I think it's the first 7 days. Alright. Pretty sure it's dark out. We're gonna head home. Oh no, it's not. It's still light out. We're gonna head home, grab our other pickaxe and our other gear, drop off some of the supplies that we have, and come back and see if we can mine a little more. Okay. I need a place to put some of the stuff. We got a lot of stuff. Let's break these up. Throw them in here. Time being, we have a bit of berries. We can go ahead and leave our axe here. So, from what I understand, the origins of this game were basically brought about from a Minecraft mod. They were trying to do like windmills and stuff, as well as some stuff with like temperatures and seasons in the game. Basically trying to like expand weather and things. However, like just as they were beginning to develop stuff, Mojang did its whole, hey, we own all mods that you make for Minecraft, and we have the right to sell them and monetize them. So the dev was just like, yeah, no, I don't want to do that. So I'm just going to go and make my own game. And they grabbed a basic open source block building engine and made their own game. Pretty simple. Okay, I need to grab these. Don't really need the spare prospecting pick, but I kind of want to bring it with me just in case. I need my shovel. Is there anything I can leave the spear or the knife behind? Give myself an extra inventory space. And I need to bring some food with me. I don't really feel like cooking at the moment, so I'm just gonna grab, just eat some raw turnips. That did very little for my saturation. That's not the best. My saturation is not liking how little that gave me. Okay, that's fine. for the time being. If we come across any berries, we're going to grab them. Real quick. I'm going to make this a pinned one so I can always see where it's at. I actually need to unpin the other copper mining area that we had a second ago, because it's cleaned out now. I'm gonna get myself inside here. Oh. And then mini map. Oh, you're already unpinned. You are cleaned out, so we're gonna change you. Oh, it was this one down here. I haven't touched that copper vein yet. Which isn't going to be a big thing, because hopefully I can find a more permanent copper vein down here. Ooh, quartz. That's a problem. Because I don't think I can break that with copper. Nope, requires bronze. So we are stuck. We just hit something that we can't mine through right now. And I've literally had situations where my copper vein was inside of a quartz vein. Yeah, huge amounts of quartz. That's not good. See if we can go back the other way. Nope. However, I think we did find a gap. However, I'm also hearing drifters. Let me out of here. Let me out of here. Okay, that was unsuccessful. That was scary. Might be worth looking for just a better copper vein. That one's already still pretty poor. Just having wild berry bushes is pretty good. I don't like the fact that there's a carcass right here. It means something's killed it, and it wasn't me. Might have been foxes, which would be fine. But it could also be the bears that I've seen around here. So, mildly concerning. For right now, it is starting to get late. 18, okay. I see no reason that we don't just start setting up for some sleep. Let's do, real quick, let's just water our garden before we go to bed. Got a little bit of sun left. Sun setting over there, that's interesting. Due to heat. Why is it hot? It's just this one. Oh, it's two of these. I didn't even check the temperature. Outside temperature 23 degrees. I forget what turnips' growing temperature is. Yeah, they're saying they're overheated. Interesting. Okay. I think I'm gonna make myself some porridge. Some carrot porridge. Flax porridge with mashed carrots. We're starting to get vegetables into our diet, which is nice. And I actually need to make some bandages as well. Ooh, that didn't do much for filling us up, unfortunately. Yeah, flax wasn't the best idea, but it's what we had an abundance of, so it's fine. Alright. Time for bed. And I think they actually did change how much saturation drains while you're asleep, which is nice. It's not helping that I was hurt. That's part of the problem. So I am healing in exchange for my saturation. Daytime once more. I think at this point it's time to go hunting. Some rabbits and some chickens should really help out my current food situation. So, for the sake of hunting, here's what I want to do. Really want to try and keep organized, but also, I just have so much stuff everywhere right now. I'm going to put away my mining stuff. Just set it down. Because food is my current priority. I could actually do with some more cattails so I can make some more baskets. Storage and food. Growing, growing, growing. Nature's hot dog. Yeah. Just don't bite into it though, because you will instantly regret it. Because those hot dogs are just a bunch of seedlets that are ready to go at any moment, and they will just expand and fill your mouth, and it is funny to watch. Keyword: watch. Okay, and that should be enough for basket? No. How do I make a basket again? Ah, I need more. Yeah, I need a few more. Before I douse my torch, let's put it away. Don't really need it when it's daytime out. Now, I know as the hunter class, I could actually make a crude bow. Which would work. But genuinely, I don't know if I really need it right now. I'm probably just going to make a bunch of spears and start hunting with those. That's not the right thing. I need it for some more storage and also to make bandages. Because we're really running out of space to put things right now. And not enough for another one. That's fine. Yeah, but I also need planks for shelves. Which I guess I could do some copper forging. And get my storage really going. But right now, food's more of a priority, so just temporary storage is fine. Now, if I throw this, it'll put another one in my inventory. That's good. Okay. I have a knife. There's some berries over here, which we're going to grab. Just in case we need something before we can finish hunting. I want to avoid killing chickens, just because I know chickens are really good later on. So bunnies will be my main target. But berries are also nice. There's a bunny there. Yes. Okay, collect my spears. There is actually, if you go for the Malefactor class, you can actually make a sling. Not a slingshot, a sling. And do that. But it's something specific to that class, though, unfortunately. Oh, wait, the bunny. I could have... Yeah, he's right here. I could have also gotten his bones. And those are useful for farming. Ooh, also. Spearfishing. growing, so they're fine. Some more berries. Running from me. There's some rye here I'm going to mark. Okay. Real quick, I'm just going to toss this in here. For the time being. There's a baby bunny right there. I'm going to go grab that spelt that we just saw. That was finished growing. Butterfly. I thought it was a fish. Made a shadow on the water. But it looked like something swimming. I guess I should also watch out in the water, see if there is some fish around. No reason that they're not as valid as food. Little baby bunny. Guess I could... You know what I'm going to do? I am going to make a rabbit trap. Actually, do I want to make a rabbit trap? Not that I know of, there's not a redstone system in the game. There is... So there is windmill, like windmill power. So that does something, I guess, similar. But there's no, like, It's a fox. There's no, like, redstone logic. That sort of stuff. There is power. But it's done in the form of, like, windmills. So these are good until 32, and this is good till 27, and it's currently 22. We're in what? June? So we're nearing the end of spring, going into summer, it looks like. I think there might be a switch of some sort. There's no sliding blocks that I know of. Just making sure everything's at 100. those alone. Is that berries? Okay. So we got quite a bit of food for us right now. Okay. Quite a bit. I want to look at cooking real quick. Or making meals, I think is what it's called, yeah. So what is it for a meat? First 2 slots of meat. Vegetables, first 2 slots of vegetable. Additional vegetables, that's fine. Soup needs water. Water and vegetable. And can add meat, eggs, scrambled eggs. Don't have. So right now my best options are making more porridge, which I have quite a bit of grain. Making some meat stews, with the fish and stuff, I think. I don't think I can make fish stew using this. Nothing here is saying for fish. I'm just gonna cook fish. I hear enemies nearby. There must be a cave below my house. And I'm also going to cook this meat up, I guess. I'm not going to make any stew worth it. Just going to have meat, cooked meat. Okay. Leave that alone for the time being. How about our berries? Those aren't ready to come in anytime soon, it looks like. So, let's start with our ingots. Assault is at the top of our priorities list. The bones. I want to grind these up. Oh, these are already ground up. Let's go put this on some of our food as fertilizer. Honestly, the flax is my biggest biggest priority because it just makes so much stuff. So many major resources. Let's put our spears away for a while. I do want to keep one on me just in case I need to protect myself. I mean to place two. Come on, then. Are you going to give me the coal back, please? Nope. Alright, and while those heat up, I'm going to grab, I need the tongs, and my hammer, wherever I put it. There it is. I'm going to do saw and some nails, so we can get storage just dealt with. This is the first time I've done a forge outside. Like, all the way outside. I usually put some sort of canopy on it. Alright, we need a saw blade. Get that saw blade done. And just a small bit of nails. There we go. And then we can just pull this off. Start sawing. Oh, I need to actually make the saw. Now, craft a bunch of planks. I have to remember how to actually make a chest with this, though. Okay. All the planks around a little bit of nails. Double chests. I'll organize this in a minute. Yeah, quite a lot. Throwing almost everything in here that we don't need right now. Let's grab this, and somehow we should be able to make mold holders. I won't mess with the sieve. I don't know what this is for. Oh, it's for making parchment. Oh, there it is. Rack. We're gonna need sticks here soon. That way we can pick these up, put them in here. And then the shelves are just this. Grab these. Put these away. And ingot molds. We need to actually make some more ingots, so I'm going to leave these out. Starting to get there. Okay. We do need to get some sticks going soon, but got quite a bit of copper and quite a bit of clay. We need a lot of sticks. I think the next thing I'm going to prioritize is getting shears. So let's do 2 more ingots. cleaned up the place quite nicely. It's starting to get a little dark out, so that's fine. Funny. What day is it? What? 9, 10, 11, 12? I think that makes... Yeah. Day 12. I don't have a specific day that I want to stop on, to be honest. I just want to try and get as much done as I can. And just enjoy playing the game. Yeah, so the thing is also quote, technically shouldn't be streaming right now because I already released a video today. It's just quite literally a situation of I've already released the video for the day. I just wanted to play Vintage Story. And I'm also tempted just to say that Vintage Story is one of those things that's probably going to exist outside the normal schedule because it's just, I'm going to play it when I want to play it. Alright. And it's time to get some sleep. Play game on stream when not playing other games. Yeah. It might just be a thing of like... Because here's the thing, I still want to do Vintage Story streams as their own normal streams. In that same vein of how I would do just my daily videos. I know one of these is going to be a pair of shears. I don't know what I want the other one to be yet. So I might just do the one. Oh, butterfly. I might just do the one because I don't know what I want this other one to be yet. Make sure I have my hammer. Because I actually put out a poll for what people want to see as tomorrow's stream. So far, it seems that Stormworks is on the top of the list. Real quick and double check. Oh, this is done. What else do we need? Shears and maybe a shovel? Yeah, currently Stormworks tank development is at the top of the list. Can I lean this against here? No, I can't. I'm just going to lean it over here because it's mostly going to be used outside. And then put that there. Let's go grab some sticks. Sure. These are still growing. There's a rabbit. Don't have all my things to go hunting. I want to see how quickly we're actually grabbing sticks. Just shaving all of the leaves off these trees. It's a rift over there. There's a few sticks on the top of that I can't get to. I think I could parkour up there. Yep. Mostly just trying to clear out these ground shrubs. I just hear a bark. Oh, there's not a wolf nearby. We got like 3 stacks of sticks. I think we're going to be good for a while. Funny. Oh well. Not gonna put too much more effort into chasing him. Alright, let's head home. I want to make some more ingot molds, which is why a big reason I was getting a bunch of those sticks. It's because we're gonna have to fire quite a bit more copper. Or a bit more clay. Sorry, not copper. Here soon, we might have to make some pie. There we go. Actually, not sure if putting the bone meal there actually helped the the flax, because I forget which nutritions flax likes. All right. Two goals that I have right now. One is I need to begin building a house soon. Second is I need to make some more clay molds so I can get copper ingots and stuff. So how I'm going to go about doing this is I'm going to go over here and just, while I have daylight, I'm going to collect as much clay as I can. And then yeah, that's funny. And then I'm going to spend the night crafting clay molds and basically building resources to make our house proper. So we're not just sitting in a hut. Oh, these have carrots on them. I don't want to break them. I don't know how many stories I want to have on this house. I've done 2-story houses before. I've also done, I think, 3 stories if you count a basement. I might build a basement just for the sake of having the cellar that way. And now that I actually have a pickaxe, I could just dig down into stone layer and make a cellar that way. Oh, my inventory full. I don't need the whoa. About to fill our inventory. And there goes our shovel. That's a good time to stop. I do think a copper axe or shovel may be next. Because we're going to need a lot of wood as well. I think I'm going to go for axe, because I think an axe is just more useful. Oh, it's not hot enough. I thought 500 was enough. And axe. Oh no, I have tongs in my hand. I actually have something so I can pick it up. If you pick it up barehanded, it will burn you. Like this. If I do this, and then I go and touch... Yeah. I have to have tongs in my side hand to be able to handle these. Turnips are coming along quite quickly, it looks like. need to put these parsnips away. Or I forget to. Alright, I'm gonna do, while I have the sun, I'm gonna go grab my wood axe. I'm gonna use it up first. I'm gonna do a bit of tree trimming, wood collecting, and then, once that's all said and done, hopefully the night will start to set and I can begin doing just all my crafting for the house I plan to build. Make sure there's no sap on this. Hearing something beside me. Alright, sap. Nope. Max should break on this one, which is fine. I'll swap over to my copper one. It did. Actually did that automatically. That's really nice. And it took out the durability. That's actually really cool. I've never had it swap between tool types like that before. I probably have. I just never noticed it. Oh, it's a chicken. And a raccoon. It's a rooster, actually, more specifically. Sap. I'm almost tempted to actually make a hobbit hole. Oh, it's funny. Thought that was like a rock. Yes, sap. Because we have all these rocks, like this nice big mountain right here behind where our hut is set up, and it wouldn't be hard just to kind of burrow into this. What do you guys think about doing a hobbit hut? It'd still furnish the inside nicely, so it wouldn't just be a hole in the ground. dwarven mine house. Yeah, that is going to be a bit of a problem, is I'm going to actually be using a lot of my pick if I do it that way. Unless I kind of just make my house and cover it in dirt. Like, there is sod roofing. I could just do a sod roof house. Make it low profile, like a single floor. I don't want to do an extensive amount of mining just because of how valuable my picks are. But I could easily do a sod house, I think. There is no stone pickaxe. You only get a pickaxe at copper. So I think what we also need at some point is a scythe. Because a scythe would allow us to collect a lot of... Because this is what I'm looking at. We need a lot of grass for this, though. And... Oh, and medium fertility soil, specifically. So that might be a problem with doing sod house. Because we can do shingle, we can do thatch. We can do bamboo. I don't have bamboo. Or know how to get it, to be honest. Sod roofing. Those are sod houses. That just means I'd have to take a trip out to where we found that soil. Where did we find that soil? I named it like some good soil or something. Chickens, goats. Where is it? Old house, sap. Lead. I'm confused. I swear. Oh, good dirt. It's right here. We might go out there and just go harvest a bunch of medium fertility soil and do sod roofing. And then somewhere like right along here where we have all these like nice little small hills, we could easily just disguise our house into these hills. So I think a scythe and shovel are our next big tools that we want to work on in a copper. Alright, let's put away this wood that we have right now. We don't need this. Let's see, can we make a... Don't need a ladder. Where is it? Tool rack. Let's make some tool racks to start organizing ourselves some. That there. Let's go grab these up. Okay, and as night sets in, let's do some copper crafting. I forgot to grab the charcoal. We're going to need that. I think 6 should be enough. Six should be enough just to get copper dealt with, because before long we're going to be getting into 10 bronze anyway. So we don't want to go overboard with copper. I also want to make some more storage vessels, because once we actually start getting a house, we're going to need storage vessels for our cellar. I love the like juxtaposition of there's evil like just Lovecraftian horrors outside my house, and I'm just in here calmly crafting clay pots, just relaxing as monsters outside are making very uncomfortable noises. Also, once I have a cellar, I'm going to need quite a bit more food storage containers. Okay, there's those. Let's craft. Do axe and shovel molds. I'd have to fire them. I'd rather just at this point I'm at the point where I can just forge stuff, so I think I'm fine. Let's do some crock pots. Are these more molds or are these already pots? These are raw vessels. I have to fire them. The things I'm working on down here are crock pots to store food inside. Oh no, we literally just bury them in the ground and set the hole on fire. And then saw planks. I need a bucket. It's 4. Okay. I like being able to just open up all of my inventory. There's a bucket. What else do we need? We can make some crates. Do we need anything special for crates? No. Might make a crate just for the granite stone that we have. We need our saw. Do this. It's granite. Because these can hold far more than a chest can, but it can only hold one resource at a time. So this is only good for granite stone. But there's a lot in there, and they're really cheap to make, and they don't need they don't need nails like chests do. Okay, what time is it? It's dark out. Extremely dark out. It's 23, so we're almost at midnight. That's fine. We got plenty more crafting we can get done. Let's do this. And then we also need... I want to get a fruit press. Do we need anything special for it? We need a chisel and honey, so we don't have enough for a fruit press right now. Ladders, don't really care too much about at the moment. We need to get the sod for that. Pine planks are on my to-do list, and so are fences. So pine planks, these are the priority at the moment. And when we do this, no. How do we get these halved? Do we actually craft them as halves? We do. Slabs. Cool. Let's see about grabbing a door. Oh, we need a wooden table as well. You can melt sand into glass. It's not sand, it's quartz you need for this. Actually, let me look at... Does this have a big door? Ah, I need nails for that. I would love to have, for right now, I'm just going to do a double door, but for the sake of like having, if we do like a hobbit hole, I would like to have a 2x2 door that just swings. Wait, can we not get the wooden bed anymore? Is it now a clothier thing? I didn't think we need the stitch part before. Huh. Okay, we've got a bunch of crafting materials. Let's try and keep these together somewhat. Yes, I know I just got rid of these, but we're going to keep these together for our house build for the time being. Grab our planks. Throw them in here as well. I also want to grab a barrel. A couple of these. Oh my dude, stretching is always going to scare me. What time is it? Okay, 1. Let's go ahead and start grabbing copper ingots. Because we still do have some molds. Oh, we're running out of copper quickly. We still have a copper vein we can go mine for, and then we actually need to make a proper copper mine soon. So that's on our to-do list. I'm not sure if 4 charcoal is going to be enough for this, though. I'm going to give it a shot. So I actually need to make another door at least for the cellar. It is getting light out, so we may actually have time to go grab our copper. That being said, I don't have a shovel, so... Oh, we might just barely have enough. Oh, I still hear him outside. And I'm going to pull that last bit of charcoal out. So this should be enough. Yep. I walked over the fire. There we go. I can still hear them. I don't see any drifters, which is fine for me. Start our day off with some gardening. I don't think it heats any longer. I want to fix some of our water issues in here. Okay, now we don't have any flowing water in here. But I'm just going to go ahead and grab... Wait, did I see flowing water? I see flowing water. What's flowing in here? Anyway. Now this, I'm just going to set in here. I'm going to grab these. This away. Don't need it right now. Grab my grass. Might not have enough. Nope, ran out. Let's just grab some grass. Some of our berries are beginning to flower. Oh, just not enough. Just barely enough. Alright, charcoal got. Let's stow away some of the stuff we don't need right now. We don't have any food, so I can store these. And these for the moment. I need... What do I need? What do I need? I actually do need one thing of coal. Because I want to make myself a shovel and scythe. While that warms. Do we have any food for the journey? Nothing of substantial size. I might just have to go for forage. Just collecting berries and stuff along my way. Let's do shovel. And then scythe. And our scythe and our shovel. I'm going to put my hammer and tongs away. And we're going to go grab some good dirt. So my goal is somewhere up here. If we find better dirt between here and there, that'll be great. But I know I have dirt up there that's what I need. And we need to look out for any berry bushes along the way as well. And I guess I could also start just grabbing grass every time I can too. So there's like a good cluster. Ooh, berries. I might grab these cranberry bushes because I do like actually having a lot of cranberry bushes. They're just really convenient to take care of in comparison to some of the others. Seems to be something right there. I want to go look at it. Yeah, there's two stone structures. That's the one I saw, but there's one right over here. Take a look at it. Oh, this is the one where I've already found the pots here. This is also the one that should have the ore in it. We have plenty of inventory space, so we might just grab it. Hey, sticks and grass. I'm gonna leave the dirt here. Was that cassiterite? No, it's phallarite. Okay. Not quite what I wanted, but good enough. Let's go look at these. I'm really only interested... Ooh, you are polished. Polished andesite. Interesting. I'm really only interested in them if they have cracked vessels right now. I could come back and excavate them at some point, but not my priority at the moment, unfortunately. Oh, good dirt. I'm on it. It's right here. The goal is just to grab as much of the stuff as I can before heading home. Because not only is it going to be nice for farming, it's also like really necessary for the type of house we want to do. I would prefer if we didn't use this entire copper shovel. Well, we've got almost 2 stacks. Well, actually, we have 2 stacks, a little over 2 stacks, I should say. I think 3 stacks of dirt should do well. Sorry, I've been quiet, just kind of calmly collecting dirt. I don't know what kind of commentary I could add to that. Oh, we've got more than 3 stacks. Okay, we're gonna head back. Ooh, I didn't see this one. Forage. You wanted me to do some, like, Yogg's cast, diggy diggy hole. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. There's fire clay over there. We're pretty good on clay, though. I think this is peat. I think we found this before. Yeah. Peat's useful, like for fires and stuff, especially early game. But I don't really consider it something I'd go out of my way to get. Hmm. They're still going. Let's put berry bushes down. Hey, these are almost all flowering. That's nice. Actually, really nice. I think there was some room over here, yeah. And for the time being, I'm just gonna put some of these out here. Very little rhyme or reason. Okay. And back in here. Let's get this all put away. All the stuff that we don't need right now. We'll keep the berries on us. And we're going to start carving out a little place to put ourselves. Like, I kind of like right here where we have these small little hills. Have a little bit of a lake. Kind of like right here. Or even right here, we can nestle into this really easily. So I want to stay on the surface, essentially. So I'm just going to go like this. There are a bunch of this grass. It is starting to get dark. So I want to use my pickaxe on this. I was hoping the dirt layer would be too thick. Because I could easily just build up and make the dirt house a little bit bigger, which would make it stand out from the hills, but that's not too particularly bad if it stands out a little bit. Into the house we go. What I kind of want to do is actually make some pie. So we are going to need a table to do this. And I'm going to just grind this down. Turn it into flour. There we go. And then I should be able to grab some flour and water. And bucket's empty. I might have made too much of this. Then what I want to do because the tables again, is there something on top of the table? Is that what's wrong with it? Here for right now. Yeah, that's what it was. There you go. It's a pie. That's pie. Oh, I didn't realize it's Tudo. Oh well, that's a pie. So let's grab some wood. We got the oven heating up. We'll bake our pies. I didn't realize it took 2 dough for just the crust and then 2 dough for the top. I would have probably done that differently had I thought. Since we're not going to be able to dig into the dirt, what I need to do is grab a bunch of this clay, and we are going to begin building a bunch of granite cobblestone. Because granite cobblestone is going to basically be the foundation for our house. At least the foundation for our cellar. It disappeared. That was interesting. And this is good for 8 days. If we put it in here. 7 days. Not great. Really need to get that cellar up and running. Oh. Did we do that? Is there a way to do these as half? Get clay and then 3 cobble. Oh, I charred this pie, which isn't a bad thing. It does remove some of the nutrition, but it does actually make it last longer. So you, I will store for later. Yeah. You see it significantly reduces the saturation, but it does ensure that it lasts. Okay, tomorrow I'm going to need Pick to do a little bit of work. Don't want to do too much. What time is it? Almost midnight. I'm almost afraid to go to sleep. Just because of how much time is going to pass as a result. I haven't heard any drifters, so I'm almost tempted to actually work in the dark. I guess I could actually start crafting the roof tiles. I don't know how many I need right now, though. That's also a problem. So I'm not going to hold off on building a bunch of those. I'm gonna sleep and just face the repercussions of a short day, I guess. Because I really want to get into house building right now. Yeah, it's already 7 a.m. I think this is where I'm going to start building my cellar. So what I want to do And then top of this. Of this. And then for the actual house, mining, or there is also stone patches you can find. So, for example, basically how you find these small stones, you can pick these up, but there's also larger stones of these that if you break them or punch them, they'll give you like 5 or 6 each time. And what I want to do is with this low fertility soil, start building this out. And this is going to be our cellar. And then this is going to come up, and then I'm going to have the house at this level, just so I don't have to dig out so much stone. Do a little bit of terraforming to make this look nice. And then I almost want to do a oh, our pots are done. I almost want to do a stone floor in the house or a wood floor. I'm not too sure which one I want quite yet. There we go. I might do stone for like the kitchen area. But I am also running out of stone. Start grabbing our vessels. There we go. That's significantly better. Let's go grab all of our food. What I want to do is I want to have two of these here. And then I'm going to have fires down here. Make a little fireplace for myself. Vegetables, grains. I'm going to put my flour in here as well. Finished food items. And this is going to take... Oh, that really has increased our food. That has done so much for us. Just instantly made our food much more valuable. Eventually, I want to grab make another clay bit for our house. But we might need some more clay here soon. Actually, want to do... I want to give myself a little bit of extra head height in here, just so it doesn't feel claustrophobic. No, we still got plenty of clay, okay. And I'm doing this that height because I want this to look like the fireplace coming out. And then for the rest of this, we're going to start transitioning into like an actual... house with like wood floors and stuff. And then terraform some of this. But also some of this is just going to become sod. So I'm going to take this down. Let's start laying out the house a little bit. Because here we have the kitchen. Oh, those have stone under it. Let's just go ahead and do this because this is going to be flooring anyway. And this tree I really don't care about. Got a sapling. Interesting. It's going to be that. And then... I would like to have like a central space here. It's just like, oh yeah, the living room or whatever. And then have this branch off into hallways and then like have a bedroom and stuff. So this is going to be central living space. I've made my house have a 3-wide center to it, which is not what I had intended. Is there a 3-wide door? There's 3 tall. 3 tall. Is there like a gate? 2x4, 2x2, 2x... There's a 1x3? No, no 1x3. Could do an off-center entrance. Yeah, I could do single door. Oh, I'm out of... So this would come in... Yeah, I think an off-center 2x2 is the best option I have here. And then kind of what I want to do is actually have the first layer be stone around here. And that's going to be a door somewhere. And that's going to be a door somewhere. So this is going to turn into... I think I might actually open this back up. Not fully. But then this can become, I think, my forge. Or I can just have this be a hallway. I think this would be the better way to go to expand if I did that. So I think I'm going to do forge. And then this is going to be a hallway. I plan to, yes. So I want to make this like have a decently domed ceiling, so this is just big and open and airy. This is going to be the forge, so I'm actually going to give this a stone floor as well. Actually, no, I'm not the biggest fan of this. Just because I want the central room to be so bright. Like big and open. And eventually I do want to put some sort of windows in here. Oh, my hunger's getting low. Also need to get a more permanent light source soon. I have some. I came here for doors. Nope. Thought I had these on horizontal only. I'd like to have this be like a big skylight, essentially, up here. I'm just going to kind of wander this way as a hall. Okay, my food's moved over there. That's fine. I need to bring my forge in there. I'm going to make a bedroom. I'm going to make a storage room. So what? Forge, storage, bed. I've already got the kitchen and the cellar. So I just need to bring some of this stuff over to the cellar. Okay. I think I'm gonna go to bed and just try and get an early morning and get all that done. I'm tempted to make a closet, just a closet for myself to hide in. Okay. Early morning. Let's go ahead and get crops tended to. Why is this stuff overheating? Because we're getting into the summer months. Oh, these are mature. Okay. Real quick, since we have crops finishing up, I am going to throw some of this stuff back in here to make my inventory open. And I'm going to go harvest my crops. And the stuff that's overheating, I'm not going to replant. Because this stuff is overheating. Okay. Not going to replant these. There's a wolf really close. I can hear it howling. I don't quite see him, though. Just worrisome. Vegetables. I need somewhere to store my seeds at some point. What I may actually do with these is, since I have my garden, where did I put it? There. I'm just going to put these right here. There we go. Little place to store my seed. These don't go bad, it doesn't look like. And yeah, I can see... Oh, no, we're pretty low. I guess in the middle of the day they were getting overheated. Okay, so these are starting to flower. I don't see any that are ready to harvest, but that's fine. Okay, let's grab all this stuff back that we were using to build. I need all of this flint. There they are. They're really close and I don't like this. It's not going to be seen, so I don't care if it's dirt. About to lose our shovel. Since I know this is already going to be blocked, I'm going to do this just so they hopefully don't see me. Need a lot more stone to finish the forge area. And I don't know if I have enough right now. Should have plenty of clay in here. Yep. Need granite. I'm gonna start building these as I need them. So I don't make too many. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So I need 14. Which means I need 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. And I have just enough. Actually, no, I made too many. Oh well. Because what I actually want to do is put these here. Actually, take these back. Hi, Kuba. Because I'm going to do... No! That's not what I wanted. I'm just going to take this down then. So I want to have something that resembles a forge here, furnace of sorts. Which means I am out of stone, granite stone specifically. I'm going to go over this way to my little copper mine that I had. See about collecting some stone. Not the copper shaft, the little one down here, the little surface deposit. And I don't have any inventory room. That was very bright of me. Yeah. It's quite a bit more. Hopefully this is enough to at least get the house sealed up. I like how I'm going through the front door even though I know I don't need to. I'm going to need a lot of these. I'm just going to build them. Take these down. Means that this one's no longer needed. So this is all not going to be seen because I'm going to do this. And then here our forge has been built. This is the hallway we want. I want to do is have this like that. This is probably going to be my storage room. Need to make myself a new shovel. I'm not going to create a copper one right now. Because this is going to be here. You have acquired the cheeseburger. Nice. I need more. Might have to go grab some more pine logs. Yeah, I'm out of wood. About to be. Alright. Time to go grab some food from our cellar. Just kind of moving stuff over at the moment. Okay, here's what I should do. This will save me quite a bit of... Stop howling. Hopefully. I need some wood. So I'm gonna try and avoid those wolves and go grab some more pine. Sundial. Yeah. No sap. There's a bear over there. He is? Okay. Just gotta keep an eye on him, make sure he doesn't wander this way. Quite a bit, but I know I'm gonna need more. Sandstorm's making it hard to see. I don't need that firewood for right now. It's just 2 pieces. I think I've gotten what I need for right now. Let's head back home. Ow. Oh, didn't actually take damage there. Wow. For the time being, I am going to seal this roof up. I do want to put like a sunlight up here, or a sun roof at some point, but for the time being, I'm simply going to seal it. as soon as I have the materials to seal it. I think here's where I want my room to be. So... here's what I want to do. Actually, no. This is going to be visible, so I need to actually put across. So this is going to be the door to my bedroom. I want to have an actual solid door here instead. Okay, I need to get a bunch of planks. Any more planks? I have these, yes. We have doors. No, I need to make a door. Oh, missed. I need to get some lighting soon. Not sure how big I want this bedroom to actually be. This seems to be a reasonable size. And then what I actually want to do here is also have my little closet for me to hide in. Oh, almost. All right. Barrels we need as well. I need to make my fires. And I need to make myself another oven. Oh, the howling near me is wolves. Oh, I'm almost out of clay. Pretty sure this is the last of my clay. Yeah, there's no way I'm going to finish this with the clay that I have on hand. All right. I think I'm just going to sleep and try and get an early morning, gather clay, wood, and then finish my house, I think. In that building mode you were using, um, not sure what you mean by that. It's still cool to be able to go ahead and make a little progress as you collect clay. Oh, like, because it's left, I can just leave it half built and then go grab clay, yeah. This should be more than enough clay. Let me run this home, put it away. Actually, I'm just going to build this. It's almost done. So here's the thing with this building mode. This building mode is just to make like actual components. You can use a chisel and actually do fine detail work on structures and stuff. So you can actually do this level of detail on actual like blocks with a chisel. Like this game has sub block building. Yeah. You could straight up make pixel art and just hang it on the wall. Yeah. Now there is actual furniture. Oh, my torch burnt out. Time to start moving some other stuff in. I need to go grab some wood and eat some food. Berries, 5 days. Which feels like forever away. So, new morning. Let's go ahead and get our crops watered. One of our turnips has matured. Not sure why these carrots are slowly growing. I think they've already started using the nutrients in the soil. Alright, so let's harvest this turnip. Oh, the wolves are near. The wolves are literally right there. There's a little wolf pup running behind him. Okay, I just want to make sure my house is properly sealed so the wolves aren't just going to, like, throw up inside here. Okay, good. So inside here is still considered safe. Nice. Alright, let's put some barrels down. And I want to eventually get wine into these. Let's grab these away. Got to put my watering can back. It's fine. Okay, time to go collect some wood. I have to be careful because there is a bear out in this area. I actually go this way and go grab these pines out here. No, I'm not going to go poke them with a stick. No, I can't do the same with my tools. I can't, like, craft a custom-shaped tool. Does that one have sap on it? I'm not sure. Do you have sap on you? That's... Ooh, lag. I want to look at first. No, you don't. So you're good. I don't know if my axe has enough durability for this, though. Yeah, we need copper. Actually surprised our axe is still alive after that. It's a small tree, but still. Alright, I'm gonna head home. Ow. Ooh, berries. To my knowledge, it's just a place. If you really want, like, a cold area, you can go there. And, of course, some people do, like, challenge runs where they spawn at the North Pole. Growing mature. Growing mature. I'm still not sure if we've got enough to finish our little house here. Yes, there are seasons. Right now we're in summer, which is why some of our crops are overheating. I need clay. Where did I put that? Well, there's already the temporal storms. You could kind of consider those a natural disaster to some extent. Those aren't in the game. The problem with those kinds of disasters is it would ruin build progress, which in this game, considering how hard progress already is, I don't think it would go well. That's my main concern. Because if you spend all this time building a house and just, oops, freaks accident, tornado comes through and takes it out, that's not fun. And yes, I know there's been like mods and stuff for those kinds of disasters, but they usually have some sort of protection, and then of course you do the thing of just hide underground, but then it's just not as... You're limited in that way then because you have to hide underground always. I need food. I also need dirt, but I don't want to grab it from right here where I am actually living because I don't want to destroy this terrain too much. Looks like we might have some more mature turnips. All of them are mature now. It's perfectly timed. Wait, did I put the turnips in there? No. Meant to put the seeds in here. You know what, let's check on our other crops. Okay. Oh, they're just hovering in the air. I was like, what's floating here? Alright. So we've got some food. And we got a lot of turnips. Turnips are going to be nice. Really nice. cellar's starting to look nice. You need to make some more barrels, though. And something I'm going to need is to actually take some of these down so I can, I guess I can hang tools in here. I'm not sure if you can harvest ice blocks, but I do know ice does happen because it does freeze during the winter. Hmm. Okay, we're almost done. At least with the large chunk of the work we have to do. These are going to be barrels. All right, before anything else, I need food. I need a source of water inside my house. I should really eat food first, but I'm going to do this anyway. There we go. Now I have an infinite water source. Nice. I want to eat one just to make sure I have something on my stomach, and then I'm going to cook some stew. Great. Turnip stew. Already turnip stew. I also need to make myself a torch. And I know these are going to burn, but for the time being, let me actually throw everything in here that is not necessary right this single second. Need to find where my bowls are. Also need to make myself a door. There's a running joke that is the safety closet. Oh, I didn't finish. Oh, they don't look bad. It's fine. I need to get some torch holders or some other sort of light source here soon. Yeah. Eventually I do want to have like windows and stuff in here as well. But for the time being, this is enough. Oh, that grew. And here soon, I am going to be tearing this little hut down, and we're going to be living out of here permanently. Alright. Farming. Do I have any dirt? That's not the medium fertility soil. I'd prefer not to use as much medium fertility as possible. Alright, I think this is going to be the last day that I play on stream. I think... There's the wolves over there. I think I need to get some more dirt to start covering this up. And I'm going to do some sod work. Our berries are about to come in. We've got quite a few vegetables about to come in. Ooh, I forgot. We have all these. So hopefully we'll be able to stock our pantry soon. Go. Bunch of pots in here now. We can put this away in here. You can get molds. Yeah. Quite happy with how this is turning out. And then eventually I want to have like a sunroof here. Okay, this can be put down. I don't need that anymore. Question is, do I spend my day getting dirt to finish covering this up? I know if anything I need stone for shovels. Actually, let's do a little bit of a look at what we can do with sod real quick. Can we do a flat sod? We can do sod tip. I would love to have like a flat sod. Could just do a bunch of sod tips. I'm going to make one of these and we're going to see how it looks. Because let's just say we want to cover this up. That doesn't look bad. I might just do a bunch of these to cover up the top of the house. Yeah, I think that's my plan. So that the back side of the house can be into the dirt, like it already is. And then just have the front be all sod faces. So it looks like the house isn't quite buried, but blended into the dirt. I do need some dirt over here, though. And then this is going to be where the skylight is. So I'm going to leave this bit of wood exposed until we can get some glass. Okay, so that's actually covered quite well. But once again, I am out of wood. I can cut you down, happily. I might start planting some of the pine cones that I keep getting. Because that's kind of convenient, just having a tree right outside. That, and I need to tear down that house, so that's also a source of wood as well. Where was... I saw I had some... Yep, pine cones. I didn't realize I had planks still there. Interesting. Do need a little bit of dirt right there. Just gonna go grab one itty bit. Oh, we're starting to run low on grass as well. Okay. Almost. Almost have the top of this thing covered. Which, I want to see it from, like, this angle. I think I could smooth out this transition a little bit better if I had some more dirt, but right now, it looks fine. And what I could actually do is hide it a bit better by even having like trees and stuff on this slope. And in the future, when grass begins to grow like properly on all this, they'll be even nicer. So what I'm going to actually do is I'm going to go around and start planting some trees on and around the house. As much as I don't like birch, it will create camouflage. Now, also what I want to do I don't want to just have the sod on top and then almost do something like this. I don't mind using the medium fertility soil here in this situation. So that the house itself looks to be buried in the sod. Actually, I actually really like that. I might, even in some of the places where I have grass covering it, I could. You know what? Yeah, I think I'm actually going to do this sod covering because I kind of like it a little bit. Like that. These two on the front. I might not do it on the sides. I think it looks quite nice on the front, in my opinion. Okay. I need to grab the scythe. Start clearing some grass. But also food. Food is quickly going to become a problem because, yes, I did just harvest turnips, but those aren't going to last me for long. Yeah. That's pretty much all of our turnips now. What I want to do here is actually put down packed dirt. I have some packed dirt just lying around. Make a little packed dirt path right outside the house. Nope. Yeah, screw it. I needed a new knife before long. I was trying to make a shovel. And then I need grass. Thought I heard something. Oh, I have this on the wrong setting. Trim, not cut. What are these doing? Growing, growing. Sure. That should be enough to tide me over for the moment. And I can just keep building. Let's throw the carrot seeds in here. This away. Now you store the carrots. Sod roof. Almost. However, I'm not sure if I want to do that quite yet. What's the recipe for you? It's this. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to need some more of these and some more medium fertility soil. Oh, that's packed dirt. Don't want that there. Our stew is done. Is soup just like more hearty when it's hot? Curious. I didn't check to see if we had any more dirt. I might use some of the medium fertility. I want to do some amount of arch here, and I don't know how I want to do it, though. Alright. I'm going to start harvesting this old hut. Start taking down the wood that's here. I almost want to do something like this. And then should be able to build some fences. I hear a piglet near me and I don't like it. Yep, knew it. Pigs have set up shop right outside my house. Fuck you. Stay outside. It's not terrifying at all. I've literally got a bunch of... There's wolves on my roof. I think they're growling at me. Either that or they're attacking the pigs. There's literally wolves on my roof. Okay. To the panic corner. There's a puppy. You can hear the puppy. I'm gonna come out of there. I don't have any more. Oh, I do. I think they're growling at me. So this is the problem with a hobbit hole and a solid roof. I literally have a pack of wolves who have decided to start living on top of my house. Oh, I wanted to put chimneys in as well. So I need to find where these chimneys actually go and actually put little chimneys for these two. I don't think there's anything I can do right now. I'm just stuck here. So, it is getting to the end of this day. And I did say I was going to end stream as soon as it became night. So, I'm ending this stream in this situation. Wish me luck next time. Oh? Oh. They stopped growling for a second and I was like, oh, did they leave? No, they did not. I'm just gonna go to bed. So, I'm going to end it here. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for sticking around. And until next time, peace.